Test. Testing 1. Test. 1, 2. Test. Test. All right. Test. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Sorry I missed you a few days there. We had a happy Canada Day. We spent some time camping out at the field, flew some RC planes, drove some RC cars. In general, we had a good time. Don't worry, we're not abandoning Star Citizen. We're just doing a little side project here. We're going to play some Final Fantasy. This is an MMO that I have never played through, seen all the story and such. The wife and I started playing it together. We have a couple characters made, but I thought I would make one to do on stream as well when I'm not playing Star Citizen. Currently in Star Citizen, we're waiting for the 3.24 patch to come available to general waves for testing. It is currently in Avocati. It'll probably be there a couple weeks. Final Fantasy is something I've always wanted to do, so this will be a very pleasant distraction. And I love older school MMOs. I was a big-time WoW player for many years. The only reason I didn't jump on Final Fantasy vote is because I was busy with WoW and had a wonderful time raiding and hanging out with friends there. This is always something I had wanted to see. They revamped the graphics a little bit for the new expansion that just came out to the general public today. So the game looks a little bit sharper. Not that it ever was a slouch. It always looked pretty decent when you compare it to like old World of Warcraft before the revamp. So we're going to hop in, see what we can see. We're going to play through as an Arcanist here. My goal here is just to play some School of Magic stuff. I'm probably going to go the Summoner route when I get a little further along. And then ultimately the goal is to set something up where I can pick up the Pictomancer and check that out. Because it's new and shiny? Absolutely. But we'll see what else I discover along the way. So, except for the first few hours of gameplay, most of the story is still new to me. So I'll see some things I've seen here already, but from there it'll all be a surprise. And I welcome your comments and your feedback, and kick back and enjoy. So we went to the trouble of making our character already, and we are ready to start and see. By the way, drops are enabled, so if you hang out and you want to pick up those Final Fantasy launch drops with the new expansion, feel free to hang out with me here and get those. If you like what you see, consider sticking around. Toss me a follow. I always appreciate that. It helps me a lot. It helps me out a lot with visibility. And by all means, keep coming back if you want. Consider subscribing. Don't forget you can also do that with your Twitch Prime subscription. That needs to be renewed to the streamer you choose to support every month. It does not auto-renew. But any support you give me, whether it's just hanging out and chatting, hanging out and watching, or financial support, I do also have a donation page up. Feel free to support me in any way you like, or just hang out and have a good time. So without any further ado, let's get started. Oh, yeah. I didn't register in a timely fashion. Well, we can fix that, can't we? There we go. There is a slight queue. I'm on a fairly new world. We won't have large queues, but they'll definitely be a little bit higher than they have been. Oh, I am going to kill a couple things. Let me kill my Star Citizen referral code for one. We don't need that up there while we play. Dottie is one of my channel mascots, though, so we are going to leave her up. Yes, that xenomorph is a her, I promise. So I'm going to let everything play through. I'm not going to skip. Like I said, I've seen some of this, but we'll watch it all anyway.
Here.
I can hear. I'm gonna back that sound off just a little bit. That should be good. Oh, that hat has got to go. Strange. Do we have to read this? We can read this, right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides rolling. Oh, rolling of the rolling of the ship. It got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the aether, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others. See, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Oh, cool. So, in the other playthrough I did, I was on a ship, on a wagon, not a ship. Might as well be bloomin' seasickness. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. Chocobo. Chocobo. I reckon I might head out on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lomenisas. See, I'm going to get used to all the names and butcher everything I see. Not on purpose, just because I'm not used to the names. You spend lots of years in Azeroth, you know all those names, but this is all still pretty new to me. If we get more people watching, maybe we'll read this stuff out loud. I don't know if you're here for, you know, me, my narratorships and stuff. But it's cool that it's a boat instead of a wagon this time. I like that. Different character, different starting experience, kind of. So he's got me pegged as an adventurer. Telling me adventuring's a risky business these days. What was it that first attracted you to it? Gain power, fortune, or glory? I'm gonna go for power this time. You know, being an Arcanist, studying magic and stuff. I went for glory on my other character. Power to do good, he wants to know, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your Warcraft... Warcraft, funny. In adventure and business. Once we make port, you'd best sign yourself up at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limsa's home to a few, so if you're fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there are more important things to fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. Land ho? Whoa, that's not what we wanted. We're under attack. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Apparently he has no sense. He's not getting below. He says, what's the world coming to? Pirates firing on ships flying Lomisian colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or a bugger all for brains. Does he look like Lou Ferrigno to you guys? You're getting an Incredible Hulk vibe. He says, you can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind hits her sails. Oh, he's proud of his ship, isn't he? That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Like we just got here. Okay. Now, I do remember playing through a little bit last year. Probably didn't put the 20 hours in the game, and I think I've already gotten far in the 4 or 5 hours we played yesterday than I did in those 20. Just getting used to, you know, systems and things like that. I can tell you, a lot of the textures have sure sharpened up, and the lighting is like light years ahead of where it was. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa I gotta say this right. Lominsa? Lominsa? Is that Limsa Lominsa? Yes, it is my first trip. Well, not mine, but hers. It is? Well, then let's let this journey iterant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa prides itself on being Eorza's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilian influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folks ain't quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Shigan are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Limsa Lominsa's a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of the Malian Limelian goddess of navigation. Man, I'm gonna butcher these names. But still.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Ah, Limsa Lominsa. I wasn't that far off, was I? Just took me a couple times to hit it right.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
Man, that looks really good. The lighting has really jazzed that place up. Because I remember being there once before.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Lim Lane. Okay. That one I killed. I was trying to be too fancy.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. I think it was a ring. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did ya? Well, here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Listen to them squeaky shoes.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Well, that was piratey sounding, yeah? So a little bit about me and my history with MMOs. I do have like a set of names that I typically use. I like Thordane for my warrior protector type typically, and I will vary that up a little bit depending on if the name's available, spelling and such. Zakar is a good all-purpose name for me. That's the one I'm currently using on my Lancer that I'm playing with my wife. And Shalindra has always been kind of reserved for my caster class. If there's a mage or something like that in the game, Shally is usually my gal for that. She sometimes will play a healer role. Sorry to bore you with the history of my names. I just kind of wanted you to know I usually have some sort of headcanon when I go into a game, and I do get into my characters. Looks like a guard is summoning me here. I guess he's setting me right, isn't he? We're using mouse and keyboard. I get the play guide up in the background. Yeah, we already did that. Which, please go away. There we go. Alright, onward to fame. Yeah, we're going to have to suffer through the new play guide a little bit here. I'm going to go register with the Adventures Guild. That's pretty standard. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far. Just straight ahead down the street and speak with Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we all call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Beteron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but man, he's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Well, there is our fancy lift attendant. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. You've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench? The Crow's Lift will take you there. Heck yeah, I'll take the Crow's Lift. And there's Beteron. Let's see, Beteron. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are ye? We've come with a mind to try your adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work in Limsa. The name's Beteron. At this most hospitable of austerities is the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also the the Adventurers Guild are in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Ventures have a knack for finding trouble, see? Nor that they need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if you don't imagine, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but they're planning anything. You can be sure of that. You can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. Well, this guy's a doomsayer. And who can blame him, after everything that's happening? Yours had took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it. No one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear the future and they can't recall the past. Good point. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers laid down what lives to drag yours back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, the goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see or your mind's eye is a shadow against the blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give or take an odd gull. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the warriors o' light. If Limsa's ever going to put time o' darkness behind it, it's gonna need venturers that'll help us banish the fear. It's gonna need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give to a venturer is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? I had a feeling I would say yes. Me thanks to ye. And the navigator on all. I knew she had steered ye my way for a reason. But listen to me, Yadderin, on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark on me book. Put your scroll right there. Shalindra Sundare, is it? Aye, fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Sorry, the voice don't switch sometimes, folks. Don't expect a lot from me here. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the ferry last, did you not? How about that? We'll go with that. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified. Sorry, just a sec, folk. Let me... Automod is killing a few annoying scammers. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went on deck for mere moments before the incident took place. Send your friends signals, were ya? Well, this guy's trusting. Now, hold on just a minute there, officer. You've got it the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I'll keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you tankard of my finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Merilith, but... Merilthor. But that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. Hey, look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. They've been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsians can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true. But given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after too many black belly whiskeys. This guy's a riot. It kind of makes the city I started in with the other character a little boring. This guy's a character. It's Mother something or other in the other one. It's in Grandia. Yeah, anyway. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with you learning the ways of the city. I did not realize I was going to be narrating all this, so excuse me for licking my dry lips over and over. But we'll go with it. It's fun. It's kind of dragging me into the story a little bit more. Not that I wasn't enjoying it before, but, you know. Let's see what we got here. Ruin. Oh, cool. Put that up there. And that's a barrier. Alright. We're pretty much going to stick to main story quests here, so I'm not even going to mention spoilers or anything like that because I'm playing like the base game through Endwalker before I touch the new stuff. So at this point, if you can kind of figure out what I'm doing. If you don't want to see it, you should probably not watch. Otherwise, enjoy. Right then, let's start you off with nice and easy with 3 tasks what'll get you used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eye full of a great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device which can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecturing on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work until you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor, all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than we can say, "Why is my coin purse so light?" Have a word with Swatsblight? Instead, he's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant and he'll treat ye well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks in your tome if you decide to join their crew. Murray at the front desk is the one to get ye started. Got that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks. Seeing to them 3 tasks he'll take you on a little jaunt around the city, help you work out everything. Now, I best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity made a mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods who look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities will be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble across them. For example, Nina, over yonder's been casting glances at ye since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you've the time, I'd also seek the advice of old Smith here in the wench. The lads as bare as that title have some fine advice for you what's just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how we go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Hey, Ty, what's going on, buddy? Yeah. The wife and I are playing a Lancer, and I think she's a conjurer intending to be a healer. But I thought I would stream a little bit too, and I wanted to make an Arcanist and play with some magic myself. When I played before, I can't remember the classes I tried, but I think we're already past where I've gotten to in the game before. It's not that it's not a great game, we just got busy doing other things last time, and World of Warcraft might have been it too. But yeah, jumping in, and apparently I'm reading as I go and making a funny ass attempt to voice characters. Yeah, that's one of the reasons one of the things I'm looking forward to most is kind of enjoying the story. But apparently reading and voicing characters is going to be fun too. I do need to go check on the boys really quick though. For those of you that have tuned in, I will only be a few minutes if you want to hang tight. The drops are enabled, so the stuff that's being offered with the expansion release, you can hang out here to get those. And I do apologize for stepping away, but like I said, I gotta check on my boys, make sure that they're ready to go with their auntie here in a little bit. And I will be back with you in about 5-10 minutes tops. In the meantime, I will leave the music up in the background on the intermission screen, and hopefully you can go ahead and enjoy that good Final Fantasy music while I'm gone. And I will see you in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I might get disturbed again here in just a few minutes when they actually head out the door. But I took that opportunity to choke down a sandwich really quick, too. So you guys want me to shut up while the text is on the screen, or do you want me to keep narrating that stuff? I'm good with either. It'll definitely make our playthrough take a lot longer, but that's okay with me. And I don't promise that 17 guards won't sound like the last 17 guards. But I'll do my best. I've got lots of years playing Dungeons and Dragons and dungeon mastering, so it's not that I don't have some voices in me. All right, let's go find the Aetheryte really quick. That was downstairs. So I'm guessing that means I needed to take the lift to get down there. Or are there some... So there's a lower level thing right there. Oh, okay. I should talk with everybody here is what she thinks. I know you can at least have a chat with the smith really quick. As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those just starting out on the path of adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city and endeavor to watch, and endeavor with which Baderon shall no doubt wish to aid you. Well, he did. I will do a couple of these. Really, I'm just sticking to the main story quest, but... who do we have here? Oh, God. I guess I gotta voice Lalafells now. Do we have high-pitched voices? Or it doesn't matter? I've seen them not have... Alright.
Well, will you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I've some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through the Bulwark Hall not long ago, and I saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Minsa's a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skyrenile. She'll get you down to the first floor, and then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to... What is... Seriously with the names? I'm pretty sure this is just consonants strung together with a Y stuck in there. What the hell are you doing to me? Take them to the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. All right. And that took us back down. Oh, look at that. Peculiar herbs. So basically, they're saying somebody lost their weed downstairs and I should go pick it up and turn it in.
Ah, and there's the gentleman whose name is made up of consonants with a single Y. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an A there. You know what? If you stare at it long enough, and that's the problem. While I'm reading stuff to you guys, I just want to spit a name out and keep rolling, right? You kind of stand in the moment with the text, but it's hard to do with some of these. But honestly, if you look at that, that's Aldskiff. Aldskiff. All right. Anyway. Yes, I'm Aldskiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yes, translated names are fun. Hand over the herb. Yes, as I suspected, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Well, that's... Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lomninsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. Well, they are a funny bunch here, aren't they? I think someone is having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Peachy King. And it got us down here where we were going, which is to smack that aetherite. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Beteron has set more than a few of your kind this way of late. Oh, it's another one of those voices. I am Sundimmel, one of the Yellow Jackets, tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the aetherical energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites in their connection to the flow of Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorza. Any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you'll soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. And now we can return. All right, markets. Well, thank you, Luna Snowy, for the follow. I appreciate that. Was it the ridiculous voice of the guards? Anyway, oh, that'll work. Well, let's talk to Swozblade. Oh, he's one of them guys too. I can kind of use the same voice, but maybe not. It totally was. Fine morning to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from the ogling of overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. Well, I'm providing them, my dear. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it... Ah, my octant! By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. There you go, buddy. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east-west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in tools of every martial discipline imagined. And within but a few steps are bazaars, apothecaries that will most amply supply all of your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a finely befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. Ah, but verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. He kind of looked like Beast from the X-Men. So all of these guys look like the buff Marvel dudes. So we had the Incredible Hulk, and that one looks like Beast with purple hair and of course green skin. Is it me? No, I'm just imagining things. All right, we know what. We're not going to be that basic about the game. We get it. Marketplace. So we are going to go to the Arcanist Guild and get this kicking off. If I can find the damn place. So where am I? Okay. There we go. Well, judging from the local population, it should only be a matter of time before I'm walking around in a bikini. Oh, it's good music for sure. One moment, folks. I'm getting a call from the kiddo's aunt. All right, folks, that was indeed their aunt. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a flash. I just got to go push them out the door. I'll be right back. All right, as promised, that was nice and quick. And yeah, Ty, you're right. The music is amazing. Amazing, amazing. They're taking their water bottles with them. Okay. Oops. Oh, did I didn't touch the thing outside, did I? Let's make sure we do that really quick. Perfect. I get it. All right. Miri, huh?
Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It's here we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. Ah, but if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be tracked back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existence of mathematical formulae were further developed to arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed the practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon arrival in Limsa Lominensa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed from one master to a chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merylwith, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Yeah. That's like what I'm here to do. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? It's good stuff, funny stuff. We accept. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thurbergheim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. The names are really making me want to stop reading, and I was having fun with it. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Thubergame. Ah, good enough.
Excuse me, Miss Lubergame. Oh, she's one of them green ladies. Let's see, yeah. Yes, I am Thurbagame. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has undoubtedly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader decides to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins? Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this etherical ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even in the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let's see now. Let's now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lanoskia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and ululi. I ask you to employ all your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee the opponents causing your budding abilities undue difficulties. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I'll welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Okay. So, right on. So we'll turn that into him. And this might be painstaking to those of you who have played, but it's going to be a bit before I know my way around the damn city. Oh, the lift. I take the lift up, don't I? Hey, there you are, Shalindra. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ye? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've gotten some idea of what's where, you can start exploring with the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Belderon and I'll get you far. Baderon, sorry, I'm adding an L to his name. that music. So satisfying. Still in Limsa, are you, Shalindra? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stelrin, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if he can believe that, and he's been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another end or two, and your name sprang to mind. I've given you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take Zephyr Gate out the city and follow the road northeast. Right on. So that's over that away. I believe I need to go back up to hit the... Yeah. I'm confused. Actually, I just want to jet out of the city. Could I do that this way? Yes, I can. I feel like I am not going where I need to go. I needed to go lower, didn't I? Yeah, this city's gonna take me a minute. Holy shit. So that would be out the Zephyr Gate for him, right? Well, I think we can do that first, and then we'll go back and do the Arcanist thing. So that's going to be a heal, huh? Well, hi there. Oh, we're going to have to move your bar here, aren't we? We'll put you down there for a minute until we know what's going on. Way heal. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Fate was a good test of like I had literally never casted a spell on her yet. I did not know anything that I could do, or right now is pretty much a spell, which is okay. I feel like we should just go down here. take it. Okay. So do I have to get rid of one to summon another? I don't understand. If somebody knows, don't be afraid to tell me. How come I can summon a blue bunny, but I can't summon a red one? I could just be missing it too. That is obviously some sort of pet thing going on up there. I definitely need to move some of this stuff around. Trance gauge. Oh. I see. I see. See how you have to read your interface stuff? I'll get this all sorted eventually. All right, Stillwind, we're in.
You must be the adventurer Beteron promised to send along. Shalindra Sundar, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stilwern, the old bastard, as Beteron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did for many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had freed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merrillrib's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never looked to tend in the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where help is needed. Well, we can do that. Hey, let's go. How's it going? I have mind to set you to a task, Sundare, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped.
Yeah, I totally am not. That way we'll come back to him. We can do some odd jobs real quick, like pick some oranges. I am not reading the orange quest giver, the orange, go get the oranges quest giver dialogue. I mean, I could. Oh, I absolutely will. Absolutely will. I just took a detour because I knew how to go this way, and the other way out of that city. I'm still learning this stuff, so the city's completely unfamiliar to me. And the up and down thing was confusing, and that's not good for the stream to watch me wandering around aimlessly. So, yeah. There we go, some much needed money. Bear with me here just a moment. There we go. I too have to collect drop rewards. And I had logged out of my stream there. Them be the guys. I don't know, did I do a thing? I think I get it. So the gem shine depends on what color of critter I have out, yeah? So my wife brought up a good point when we were leveling last night, and I think I will try to do the same. I will, I'll get to level 10, that way I can do the first two class quests at the same time, kind of, or like back to back. I don't know. I do know I should go touch the aetherite in there. Very good. Do we have a vendor here somewhere? Do we have an armor vendor somewhere here? Excuse me, fellas. Aha. That's what we want. Let's see how ridiculous looking I can make myself. Actually. It wants like all level 5 stuff, doesn't it? Well, that is definitely where I should go do the class quest then, because I'm just spending unnecessary money. Because I know a couple of those will be rewards, right? Alright, so let's return. Yeah, absolutely. And he had bugged me for quite some time to hop in and do it, and I just hadn't got around to it. I figure he'll see that I'm playing. So now that I've done this, we'll see if we can't get him into Star Citizen. That one's hard. There needs to be more of a game there for some people to play. I love it, though. So I need to go from the lower decks here. I'm assuming I need to go up and then out that way. That's what we'll try. This is the part that sucks for me, is just not knowing the city. I have no effing clue where I am. What server are you guys on, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that. I played for a little bit before. I just didn't get super far. I feel like I'm on the right track, though. We'll see in a minute, yeah. Oh, you know what? It didn't let us make characters on Primal. I do have a couple characters there, so I know I can visit you guys then. I can't remember which one it was, but I do have a couple characters on a Primal. Well, look at that. Wharf rats. Oh, any data center too? Okay, that's cool. Do you know, I think it was him that told me about the revamp coming and was excited about it. Has he started playing? Like the last few days or anything? Got it. So you've been playing, yeah? Right on. I get your motive. No, I'll put in a word with him, let him know we've been playing too. He'll probably get a kick out of that after all these years. I just always was playing something else, and it was hard to break off and play this. But I love it so far. I'm sure there's a lot of cool shit to look forward to. I haven't played anything outside of the 20s, so it's all new to me, man. And that's a cool place to be in an MMO. Seeing new shit. Oh yeah, I hear the story is incredible, man. And the classes obviously get way cooler too. Nice. We're gonna have to walk back though. Do you have a favorite job, class, whatever, bud? That goes for anybody. What's your favorite job and class? Or they're interchangeable somewhat, I understand. Cool, I'm looking forward to trying out a couple of the new ones. Not that I have any frame of reference, but the Pictomancer and the Viper look really cool. But for now, I just wanted to get, play this through to max level. I'm in no hurry to see that content until I've seen this stuff. What was the dancer, Sabrina? What did you do on the dancer? She have like, is she like melee or like, was she a caster or what? All right, I'm getting it. Lift, go down. Aether's there. Oh, I got you. I did it! There it is! Woo! Time to slay the dodos. So I can get there the same way. I think that's not the way I came in there, is it? Do 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 do. Huh? Huh? It is terrible getting this place figured out, but I'll get there. Yes, absolutely. She's been playing Star Citizen with me too, as a matter of fact. But yeah. We have a couple other characters that we're playing. Yeah, but you actually enjoy this stuff too. Which is cool. We're just making our way up here to kill some dodos. And some of those mandragoras. I hope nobody's disappointed that I gave up on voicing everything. Man, that gets tiring quick. If it's that much fun and you want me to keep doing it, I'll absolutely do it. But all right, dodo time. Hey, James. Oh, the voices? Shit. Yeah, but you didn't see it, did you? If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Oh, crap. There's VODs. Never mind. There's proof out there. Where are the other things? Oh, there they are. Like, literally every effing where. It's true. Like I said, you've literally got the VODs too, so. So have you just been busy, bud? Is that why you're not playing, or were you hesitant to get pulled back in? Oh, I got you, bud. It happens. There is at least, you know, an expansion worth of new stuff for you to look at. You can get bored again after that. But I get it if it's not appealing to you right now. I just needed something different to play in between the Star Citizen stuff. Because you have your days where things are a little buggy, and then you pop into the game and you're like, the next day you're kind of like, no, I just want to play something easy that doesn't give me any frustration. Typically, I can work through that, but it was nice to have something to break. And I'll probably check out WoW again when the new expansion comes out, just because I always do the same thing story-wise that a lot of people do with Final Fantasy. I at least want to see what's new. But I didn't want to go back there right now. I wanted to see something like totally new to me. So it's been cool. And that's all it takes, man. Every good guild needs somebody to carry that's beautiful, right? Yeah, I got my stream set up all switched too, James, since the last time you were in. I'm running a dual PC now. I have a capture card and things like that, so I am holding awesome frame rates and everything's looking swell. Not that it sucked before. I was just having problems when I played something that was like really like intensive, like Star Citizen. If I switched scenes in Streamlabs, it would crash Star Citizen. So it was getting frustrating, and the kiddo wanted to get me a capture card for Father's Day, and so we took one of Sabrina's older laptops. Not that old. It's a Legion Lenovo, so it's really nice, and got everything set up differently now. I love it. Oh, I'm supposed to be voicing. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. No, that's not what I wanted. West Hawker's Alley. There's a Hawkta joke in there someplace, isn't there? I'm hurrying. Sort of. I was gonna say, weren't there supposed to be some crates or some shit down? Oh, there we go. I mean, I think you need to, because like all your friends are like hanging out in here to get you to hang out in here to tell you to play. So I think that alone gives you reason, bud. Look, you too can fight tree slugs by spamming the same ability like me. This way, at least you know you are better than one person. It's fact. Oh, wait, I hit a second button. I'm moving up. Well, that's the only crate I see. Ah, never mind. Never mind.
The fuck? That's what she's saying too. What the hell? I can't voice it. I don't know what it looks like. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. I don't even know what this character looks like. How can I pick a voice? The music's kind of groovy. It's a cat person, isn't it? Is it male or female? You want to say female? I know it's hard to tell with some of these boys, huh? Well, the reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched your battle, the wheels in my mind whirled into motion as they are wont do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. She's like, who the fuck? Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the aetheric constant, multiplying the number of opponents, then your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Wow. That's a girl. That's for sure a girl. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. The opportune window to do so has passed. I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am... Is that... Clithia? She's Chlamydia. I'm Clithia, a Malvin's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbrium elected me to oversee your training and provide the necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Potential for amusement? Desire to outwit the enemy. I like that one. Ah, just as I predicted, and now I have a final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist is... Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a half a percent. Yes, yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I know one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was a man who bestowed this upon me, this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Yeah. While our inscrutable leader is, as I am sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Actually, that's pretty right. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle mastery. Oh, that finally, you know, my bots like welcome people like literally 10 minutes after they say something. Anyway, I guess we don't feed them enough. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle mastery with an arcane entity. I give up. with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurbgium is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I am off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but it is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Bye. All right, crates done been collected. They got some bagpipery going on in this music here. At least I'm learning to get around a little bit now. It was way, way, way confusing the first time I played it. But like I said, then again, so was stuff like Ogremar. Ah, Shalindra, you've returned with the cargo. I did. It's right here. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand? I also had a word from Kilthea regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touched on the diligent approach of our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome she was carrying? The Initiate's Grimoire... Did you see how I glossed over the name? Fuck that shit. The Initiate's Grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has passed her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it keep all the way to her present position as Vorcia. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Shalindra. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, and as I'd need to say it. Is it It's Clea? Somebody help me here. I'm going to say Clea. As Clea has bid, I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Let's complete that shit. Let me get a robe. Pow. So I don't get another one till level 10, right? Look at that. We're all robified. All right, before I run out after that other quest, I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back in a few minutes. Stick around. We will see you in just a few. I'm going to let the dog out, find my vape, because I'm going crazy right now, and grab something else to drink. And I will see you shortly.
All right, we are back. We're going to continue our little journey here, leveling up our little Arcanist, seeing what we can learn about the Final Fantasies. And apparently help a bunch of new friends convince an old friend that he needs to go back and play the game now. All right, back to it. I do get a kick out of the story stuff. This side has been funnier than the side my wife and I started in. So, I think we'll go back where this dude is, I guess. And, we'll run a couple of the little side quests around there to make some money, and we'll buy some other gear to flip. My fucking cat is crawling through everything right now. We'll buy some gear to get that level thing, and we'll just kind of keep pushing from there. By then we should be level 10. So we can come back and do another Arcanist quest. And we'll just keep it rolling the best we can. Oh, look at the cute little doggy. Oh. So those of you that play quite a bit, who are your resources for like good game stuff? Like when you're looking at like min-maxing, when you hit a level cap and things like that, and getting the rating. Who are the good? Oh, that's fucking cool. Who are the good resources out there for info? And does anybody have experience playing Red Mage? That's kind of what I was thinking for this chick once I got going. Start off as an Arcanist and Summoner until I hit that point where I can do Red Mage. And that sounded appealing to me. It sounds like kind of a mix of ranged and melee. I don't know if that's like akin to how shamans were in World of Warcraft, but that kind of stuff appeals to me when it mixes both up. The balance? Okay, I'll have to check it out. What did I miss? I know it said some shit about a shovel, and now I don't see what the fuck. What the? Ah,
It's just on the other side. I was like, I swear to God, the quest says it's right here. All right, I'm not patient sometimes. Yeah, they were on the other side of the shed, though, dear. I'm not a complete rube. Just a little bit. Now that we got the shovel, we're gonna go do some stuff. Can you dig it? See what I did there? Please don't hate me. Dad jokes are the norm. Are you telling me it's been more? It's been more so recently? I said it looked like I was picking my ass not using a shovel. Yes, that is true. They give me lots of opportunity to jack with them. What about you, Sabrina? Did you play any version of the mages before? Or you just played that dancer? Did I just walk? Yeah, I did. Alright, what did it want for inspection? It said head, body, hands, legs, and feet, but we did that last night, and that was not the case. It did not make us do all of it. So, we'll go buy some stuff from that little vendor down there. See if we can get that done. Ooh, excuse me, boys, coming through. Alright, so we've got a nice robe, right? I think that's all we had. So let's do hands, legs, and feet. What do we got here? Oh, a nice wizardy hat.
We didn't do gloves. We can do gloves too. And we did have characters on Primal, right? Both of us said we did. There we go. Hideous green gloves, a big old witchy hat. We're doing great now, right?
We're all powerful. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you've had a little trouble getting their attention.
Let's see. We don't want an axe. We want the grimoire, though. Right? Or was that the same as I had? Oh well, fuck it.
Ah, Sundare. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you all right. For I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the field and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry and work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of Morn.
Cool. That's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping that's what I'm looking for anyway.
That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied that place. Be careful, though, Sundare. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are
Get it?
well, if they are kidnappers, we'll just be on your guard, all right? Where be the grotto?
There be the grotto. Oop. Oop. Something tells me I'm going to have a lot of buttons as a mage. Nothing like the Lancer so far. Like, every time I look, I got, like, more buttons. Which is cool. So they didn't do what WoW did and, like, prune everything back to, like, 4 buttons? That was sad and frustrating, because I love that, to be honest. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Interrupted? How dare you? No, I'd be right in understanding that. Does that little arrow mean it's below where I am? And if so, does that mean... I see. How do I get down here? Am I being stupid here? Okay, it's not even, it doesn't even let me go over that. Alright, alright. How, pray tell, do we get down there? So I go down a little bit and then... Yeah. Okay, hang on. Look at the map, Corey. Look at the map. Sorry, it's just escaped me. Too focused on the map trying to get where you're going. The fuck is that? It's like a lava sperm. What the hell?
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. You are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
That's me.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
What the hell?
As
That's
I
a lot of
suspected,
teeth.
the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearance. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I was gonna say, we're just kind of talking. He's like right there. Looks hungry. Oh, he's sleepy. That felt a little better that time. Oops, sorry, I forgot those guys. He was sleeping, so I wasn't paying attention. I was sleeping too.
Phew!
So what are you guys thinking of the revamp? Do you like the way the graphics have been updated? Are you guys real happy with it? From the little bit I checked it out last year and what we did last night, I love it. I think it's a lot sharper. The lighting, especially when you stand by light sources and stuff, the way it moves off the normal maps of the characters, it's really, really impressive. It didn't need a facelift like some other games did, but it really did make an improvement.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer.
Those mitts look like boxing gloves.
light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No, Kit Kat.
I beg your pardon.
No, get down from there.
Towering crystal.
You better get down from there right
I'm
now.
sure I
You
don't.
better. I'm coming for you.
Oh.
I'm coming for you, Cat.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
So is she the same as the little guy, the little Lalafell, and the other chick in the Grandia stuff? Or, damn it. Yeah. All right, folks, excuse me for just a second. My wife needs the brand of product we have in the other room. I will be right back. All right, folks, I am back live. Continuing our Final Fantasy questing. I gotta say, I am liking the mechanics and everything overall. It's very familiar, you know, like many MMOs of its era. But that's kind of a tried and true thing. Rotations and spells and abilities. But it's just, it feels really good. I'm actually really happy. For me, it's like super familiar, but since it's new, it keeps me really engaged. It's funny to say that about a game that's 10 plus years old, right? But you can compare it to a lot of MMO stuff out on the market now, and yeah, there's some that are, you know, take advantage of newer graphics and stuff. But to glance at this and the stylized look of everything in a Final Fantasy game, there is nothing here that that makes you yearn for something different. You know what I mean? It's just, it looks really good. Everything's awesome. I'm super impressed by everything.
A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at a cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gobu on ya. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else in the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Yshotla. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto was hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove to be too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Sundare. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Bring Limsa to the brighter future she deserves. Leveled up. The sea sloth Severn and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stelwyn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer.
So I'll go round up the fellas for this dude, and then, well, we'll see where it takes us.
Work? Ha! Can't work when me hands are lifting this mug, you know? I'd wager me last skill you never guess what I'm drinking. Well, you're right about the swill part, but I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalwern's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog.
Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? You just killed everything. You bet your bosom I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. So, Staelrin sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the wheat and witless. I have saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants and get him off my back. I suppose you run your ass over there before I stick a lightning bolt up it, yeah? Oi, Hobbs Evelyn, you the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his breeches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride it out. Alright, yeah, fuck you too, man. There's another jackhole around here somewhere. It's down. Ow. On the outside here somewhere? Aha. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I've had for breakfast. Tuna.
Why, God, how did you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells like... It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'll just as soon get some real food in me. But I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain.
You continue to impress, lass. All but 7 are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where such worms belong.
All right.
Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin. Even though I am fully aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it were happening right now. Not a bell ago. A sack of oranges vanished, and as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me. Sunday. I am sure there's wrongdoing afoot. So be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth.
And that's down there. Okay. Bloody hells! I'm up to the straight. I'm up the straight without a paddle. What am I doing here? Oh, doubt. What's this now?
Stilrin sent you for the oranges? Huh. So the old bugger had known all this time. Ah, why does that matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire.
Yeah, okay. Ow.
Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I feel... because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Alcine and send him my regards.
What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms? And as scheduled? Ha! There's a first time for everything. Look at him laugh. What a putz. I seem to be stuck. There we go. Here's Stalrin's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Back to the farm. Is that a volcano over there? All smoky coming out of the mountain? There we go. I was wondering where the music was. I ain't fucking with that bug. So, all you other Final Fantasy folks, any big wish you had known when you started playing types of things you want to pass along? I am literally that fresh. I have barely read anything. Just kind of going in blind. I mean, not completely, right? But I really haven't looked at guides or anything that gives you any of that kind of information. I've kind of steered clear of it on purpose, but I'm into it now. I'm really having a good time, and I'm happy to hear if there's anything you're like, oh, do this. I wish I had known that my first week playing. Well, and I'm not looking for that sort of experience either. I enjoy the way we're playing and just figuring things out, but sometimes people know, like, oh, you should get one of these because later on you're going to wish you had it 10 levels ago. Or something like that.
Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, all right. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to upgrade that again. Look at that. I learned Resurrection. So something like that replaces the head slot, or... Meh, I'm okay. So it gives like extra stats to make up for the difference then, basically. Actually kind of like the row better at the moment. Did I just run out of quest stuff here? Oh, never mind. I'm paying attention.
Blast, at this rate the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stocks soaring.
Hey, what's going on? Now it's a party. You got all your buds here. Well, now it's on, James. You gotta play, bud. It's not. Ah. No, but I don't. Yeah, we have, I think it's Excalibur. I have stuff on Primal Excalibur. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is going on in here? Well, and we'll figure out whatever we have to do, like... Yeah, exactly, to switch around and stuff. I know somebody showed me that system before, a friend I had that I played Black Desert with. So I know that that's all possible, I just don't remember how to do it. But we can hook that up. Plus, me and the wife got a long ways to go to get leveled up to be useful to anyone. I was heading back to the farm there, wasn't I? It'll at least be a good time until you've seen everything there is to see, James. Red Mage is what I'm thinking. That's with this character anyway. Yep. If Sabrina and I keep playing, well, we will keep playing. The characters Sabrina and I are playing, I'm a Lancer over there, so Dragoon is the plan, at least initially. And then when I get up around higher jobs and have seen the main story up to that point, there's definitely other stuff I want to check out. Pictomancer, Viper, because they're new and shiny, and also just because they seem really cool. One of your friends, I forgot who, mentioned Reaper. Reaper's a class I was looking at I thought was really cool. But yeah, just to keep it funneled in for right now, I'm working on the Lancer and working on this Arcanist with Red Mage and Dragoon in mind. And yes, I realize they can all have different, or all the jobs, but it's nice to have a set that me and the wife play together, and then a set that I can do like this when I'm streaming or hanging out and don't want to get ahead of her on content or something. All right, bud. Yeah, absolutely. It was good to see you, man. Yeah, hopefully this might be the one we're actually playing shit together for a change. And thanks for everybody else for stopping by, too. You guys were always welcome to hang out here anytime you wanted. Especially, I'm going to plant the seed now, especially if you're interested in Star Citizen in any way, shape, or form. I stream a lot of Star Citizen, and that game will go live at some point. It's getting really good now. We're waiting for a cargo patch to come in with cargo missions and some shit like that. There's lots and lots to do, even for the state the game's in. But it'll be nice to know a group of people that may want to play when that thing actually goes live. You guys can check it out on stream anytime. For the foreseeable future, it'll probably mostly be Star Citizen and this that you see me streaming. Unless something else that's single player and fairly quick to get through comes along. Or distractions like baseball. I was streaming that for a while too.
Pirates making off with our tools. Prefwall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severn thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished.
Well, that's just fine and dandy, but give me that book.
It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severn by now. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severn by now. Well, the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking around in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as he looked hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than what he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grenwida and the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. All right.
Whisper Canyon, eh? You know what? I want to see really quick if I can. I was hoping this would be per. I was hoping you could move them from another character. It's totally okay, though. I bet you there's a way to do it. Down there, I take it somewhere. Yep. Is he really surprised they were led into a trap? It's Kratos! Nobody told me Kratos was in Final Fantasy.
Boy. A true knave. You betray yourself, Severin.
I'm just gonna call Severin boy. We've seen you before, Shady McShaderson. Yeah, I'm very much liking the caster thing here, but I like the Lancer as well so far. So I'm digging melee and casting very much. Oh, so she absolutely does play the same role as those two do in the story in the other starting area. I like her better, though. I think it's the Lalafels. The Lalafels annoy me a bit. I'm getting used to them, but I got used to that character, the Shy from Black Desert as well. And I know it's been a long time Final Fantasy thing. It's just like they don't have an appeal to me to play as a character. But they are funny to listen to and watch and stuff. So. Sammy, thanks for the link to the balance. I appreciate it. How's crafting in Final Fantasy? Pretty good? I've always dug crafting in most games. Like, does it get you gear that's decent enough to like get you in the harder dungeons and raid type things that you need to? Is some of it like necessary type stuff, or? That should put us in a good place. We'll turn this in, and then we'll go check in with our guildmaster and catch up on those quests. Hopefully that'll get us to 15 so we can do a couple of those back to back. Or actually, I haven't done the one from level 10, have I? So it should keep us busy for a minute. Sorry we've lost the voices, folks. I got a little bit of headache I'm fighting, so I'm enjoying playing, but keeping up with the voicing is getting a little hard. But we are 4 hours into the stream, and I did do it for a good couple hours straight. We'll pick it up next time. Alright, we'll hit the Aetheryte and go to the guild. See what we've got there. So farms and then out that way. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I wanted. Nice. I can't wait to have mounts too. Excuse me. Everything's going smoothly. Sure. Just going back to the guild quick. Excellent. Where is she? Down. It is getting dark outside. I was thinking we are about to get a little rain again. I wasn't sure that was going to happen this afternoon. I just noticed that I don't have any of my office lights on and it is dark. Let's see if I can fix that a little bit. Alexa, turn on the office. There, that'll help a little. Let's see what else we got. That'll do for now. We're not going to be on much longer. We're going to be on about 10-15 minutes. I just thought I would get a few more of the class quests done, and then we're going to call it for now. I am really happy y'all hang out this afternoon. I had a good time. It was good seeing those of you I met through James. It's always nice to see new friends. I've had a few new ones join the channel today, and I thank you all very much for stopping by. I'm glad that you decided to hang out here to pick up the time you needed to get the drops that were available. See what we can do with these goblins here real quick. Let me reach back here and turn on my key light. There we go. I haven't had to use that in a while. All right. Topaz teachings. All right, that probably is a good place to call it. Thanks again for hanging out so much. I'm going to leave the stream up for just a little bit. In case you're on, you can go ahead and finish out that last round you got. Hopefully get enough towards your next reward drop. There is a very good chance that I will be on tomorrow as planned. I do just get back from camping and have some stuff to do with the trailer, but I may wait until Thursday to take that back where it belongs so that I can stream tomorrow like I normally would. And then hopefully Wednesday and Friday both will be streaming days for me. Might even squeak Thursday in, depending on how things go. Anyway, once again, thanks so much for hanging out. Drop me a follow on your way out if you haven't already. That really helps out my visibility. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing or making a donation. It's not necessary, but it's certainly appreciated. And also don't forget you can use your Twitch Prime subscription as well. Just have to remember to renew that every 30 days. That doesn't auto-renew. I hope you have a great day. You take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and we will see you back here either for some Star Citizen or Final Fantasy again real soon. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day.